Now we can get into the nightmare. I'm so excited.
Yippee!
This is gonna go so well. Oh, did it not mark it on my map? Ugh.
No, I don't think so.
Hmm. Hang on, I have to remember how to play. You know, I should put my fucking back brace on for this with how I was.
I think when we last talked, you were like in the middle tower doing stuff in that, with
Hmm.
the tower in like the middle of the map, pretty much.
Yeah.
As I recall, you found the two or the one alk. I call them alks. Elks.
Elks. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that.
That's what my chat called them. Uh, the ones who are watching the slideshow. I remember
Mm-hmm.
because that area is specifically very fucking scary.
God, it still just weirds me out how big everything gets so fast.
Yeah. It is just crazy how more intense the scaling seems on the stranger.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially when you go to that hole on the side, it's like, I can't fit through there. And the game's like, yes, you can. Alks. Yeah, some people call them Aldir, but I call them Alks. Because, fun game fact. I guess the devs used elk noises to sound
Oh.
design the aliens. Which is really funny because elks do have really haunting cries.
Yeah, they really do. I have to remember all my speedrun strats.
There are local zoo viewers? What? That's so cool.
What?
Celebrities.
I am really excited to try and achievement hunt this with you, though.
I know, we can do it together. They credit the elks that they sampled. That's so cute. Ah.
Oh boy. I love that sound so much.
Uh-huh.
I didn't get my thing.
Yeah, you did. I'm sure there is one in this area, but I forget where it is.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot completely to do a little sidetrack and grab one.
I think there's one here somewhere. There has to be. I'm watching your stream. It looks still good,
Oh,
nice and
good.
smooth. Keeping an eye on it.
Yeah. I mean, the bitrate looks more stable now.
Mhm.
As soon as I say that, it's gonna hit red, though. I know it.
I can hear you.
God, I want to translate it so bad. Oh. Every time.
Yep. I love the
See?
way it just goes down.
Uh-huh.
But
So
I have no
cool.
clue.
Hmm.
Hmm. I guess you could just like loop around and grab it from the house, but otherwise I don't know. I think maybe the next area has an artifact. But I literally only use the house every time with the
Yeah.
ghost matter.
It's gonna take me a bit to even remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
Would you like me to remind you what you're doing right now?
Maybe.
So you found all the burned slide reels last time, which shows that each of the areas inside the insert thing here, where you fall asleep with the fire, there's secret areas in each of the three sections. So you found out in the tower one, if you turn off the lights in the whole area, it opens a door at the bottom.
Hmm.
What's inside there, you don't know yet. But all the burned slides were hiding these secrets from you.
Hmm.
In the first area, you go through a fireplace. In the second area, you go through a door, and I forget the third one, but you can always look at your reels
Yeah.
back at the ship log. Yeah, in the tower area, you saw the slide where you can walk on air to get across.
Oh,
It's like
right.
a invisible pathway. Very Dark Souls energy.
I remember the one we were doing. Like, we made the whole house disappear.
It turns the lights off, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It
And then
like
I.
turns off every source of light, and the Alks scream when you do it and
Uh-huh.
come to get you.
Yeah, and then I did, panic
Fall in the water.
and fall in the
Yeah.
water.
No, I did the exact same thing. I was running and I was scared and yelling. I just ran right into the pond.
Ow! I forgot. This way. And I probably want to go to like the end so I don't get flooded and kicked out as soon as I get there.
I will say the only place that gets you kicked out is the first house.
Oh, okay.
You can get kicked out of the second one, but it's at the very end of your cycle. So you've got plenty of time right now.
Yeah.
Even when the dam breaks, it just tilts the world slightly to the, like the side. But you're still good to go in there.
Yeah. Could be bad because I don't have a raft. Yep.
You're still alive.
Well, you know.
Hey, now you can look at your slides again.
That one was that was a warm up. That was a warm up.
A warm up. Yeah.
It's funny how much the just walking up to the ship still reminds me of the first time I played this game. When I was a baby streamer.
Baby streamer.
I almost get the feeling we won't finish it today just because
Yeah.
I'm very scared. I'll
I
write this.
I'm intrigued to see how far you get. Yeah, I don't know. Because honestly, in my opinion, the DLC does have some pretty hard puzzles. So not only is it scary, but I think it does take a lot of fucking thinking.
Yeah.
But maybe. I do know, the exact like pathway of like how close the ending is. So I'll try to keep an eye out.
Yeah. Aaron,
Would
welcome
be a shame
in.
if you got caught by an elk though. Hee-hoo.
Yeah. I did get real close last time. I'm convinced I absolutely would have if I hadn't have panicked and fallen in the water.
I can't say anything, but I'm just so excited about like certain things that have happened to me that might happen to you. It's big brain time. That's the whole DLC is big brain time.
Uh-huh. Oh god.
Panic.
This game is it really makes me confront my fear of water too, which is great. Yeah, I tried to play Subnautica a while back, and I played it for an hour or two, and then I stopped. Because I did not like the idea of being underwater with lots of things that could kill me. Because I always say this, that's my biggest thing about my fear of water, is it's not the water I'm afraid of. It's being in a situation where I am not adapt to, but there are creatures who are. Like, I can swim, but there are things that can swim better. Boing. Man, why these guys gotta be so angry?
Good
Super
question.
Cat, welcome in. Yeah. I haven't forgot about you.
I mean, I had the same question too. It's like, why are they so angry? Why are there all these things to keep us out? Like, I know we're intruding, I understand, but also it's just so intense. Like the
Yeah.
burning of slides, the alarm systems, like, it just makes you think. Oh, you wait here.
Oh, is this the wrong one?
You can do this one. It's just, it sure is one to choose.
Oh.
I think I did this one last because it was so difficult.
Oh. I thought I went to the one we did last time, but apparently not.
I don't think so.
Gets you.
It's you. Because the first one you can go to is where they're all like playing music together. And then the other one is like on the the one you're doing was in the gorge. I forgot. That's on me.
Nah, you're good.
If I may nudge, if you can't do this one, I definitely recommend doing the gorge. It's a really fun reveal first in the order
Yeah.
of things. But this also is very good too.
It's funny, I'm not used to seeing like the stuff vanish in front of me. I'm so accustomed to being like, okay, gotta turn around.
Yeah,
and
look,
look
yeah,
back.
the quantum thing, yeah. Gotta look away. Can't. It's shy.
I just hate that I can hear things moving around. Is all.
Oh yeah, getting to hear the footsteps is fucking bone chilling. Like that.
Yeah, because last time I was like, surely it's just ambiance. There's nothing else happening.
You know, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food.
Oh. I will need someone to yell at me to put my back brace on after this. That'll take me somewhere else. So there was secret entrances were fireplace. There's that tree door at the bottom. All right, that's it. I don't think that's what we're supposed to be doing though, because we did that puzzle already. Can I tell you to brace yourself? I suppose. I haven't been able to find my wrist brace lately, and I don't know what I did to it. Don't need to open up that room. So dark. Ugh. Should we be wearing a wrist brace? Yes, you should. I hate how dark it is. And the fact when you focus the light like this, you walk so much slower. Oh, fuck. How are you supposed to... Is that a hole in the ground? Got an ergonomic chair to stop sitting like a gremlin. What do I do? I sit like a gremlin. I feel that though. Oh, why do you make me walk so slow? Yeah. Interesting. We gotta hide over there, bud. Oh. God. Ooh.
I'm back.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
What that is?
I got kicked out by the alarm.
Oh,
I went to that funny spot with the staircase going into the ground. Not sure what the purpose of this spot is. On that. I mean, so much of the ambiance in this, I think I might have said it last time, but it reminds me so much of Zelda.
I can see that, yeah. It really does.
Yeah, like some of the sounds they use are just so specific. Do you walk slower when you have the light off too? Well,
Yep.
hmm. Ooh. Yeah, I tried to go down that hole and it kicked me out.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you go slower when those are looking at you too.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it slows you down, so you can't just run past it.
Yeah. I was like, man, that's a pretty short distance. I think I can make that. And but I'm guessing that's my objective.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Thank you. Welcome in. Like, I don't know why I'm so surprised that the DLC is a straight up horror game after Dark Bramble.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to know how they do that. God, I can't talk. The perspective trick with that. You tell I'm already anxious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going in a circle. I did the puzzle with that bit already.
What bit?
This entrance to the bottom of the tower.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And we got the 2 codes from there. But I don't think there was
Mm-hmm.
anything else for that.
Correct. Now you gotta do something else in here.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get the lights off.
Mm. saw one of those sticks and I thought it was their antler and I just about shit. Yeah, I know we have to get into the pit. I'm just trying to figure out how. So I cannot simply walk into it.
Your slides did show you how.
Yeah, but I'm also stupid. Because there's one with the invisible path. There was the fireplace.
Yep.
And then
And this one.
This one.
I'm to at least point you in which direction to go without telling you what to do.
Yes.
Alright, you want to go past the alarm down there? Right down there. Nope. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. It involves something over here.
This sure is scary.
I know. Oh, I've eaten my food. I feel so much better. Had pancakes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Not here.
Not here?
It's dark and quiet. It gets darker.
Oh.
The lights are on right now.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go.
Ugh. Yeah. Ooh.
What?
I mean, what?
Oh,
Oh.
it might be too late. Yeah, you're too late.
Shit. God. Yeah, that works for me. Because I don't want to do that.
Yeah, again, if I can suggest, the gorge is a good place to start for sure.
Yeah. Oh, we wait for the world to blow up. I am gonna put my back brace on.
Okay.
My spine already hurts. You know, base game don't even seem that bad now.
Yeah. I mean, I thought that too until I went dark, get past Dark Frame. I was like, fuck!
Yeah, I'm sure once I do the ending again, I'll be like, yeah, I fucking hate this place. I wish I was back with the Elks.
Because literally, like I said, I told you before what happened. I was doing the achievement where you start a whole new save file. So no markers at all.
Uh-huh.
And you do the ending in one run without dying. If you die, you start over. Again, new profile. So I did that, and I went to the wrong hole in Dark Rainbow, and I immediately ran right into a anglerfish and it jumped at me and it scared me so bad. I almost jumped out of my chair. And I was like, yeah, the base game is pretty scary.
So we want to go to the canyon part, yeah?
The gorge, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. The hole out here was the shortcut to that, right?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it was. That's what the burn slides are, yeah. Or the experiments.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where am I going? Ow. I should just go this way every time. Sheesh.
Yeah.
You know what? This back brace is great. Changing my posture, make me feel more confident. I'm not. It's forcing me not to shrivel up into a ball. I can't remember what it was I played recently where I like actually literally curled up in a ball on my chair.
Oh no.
What was that? I don't think it was Faith.
No, I don't think it was Faith either.
Stay in support of objects. I will now unshrimp. Yes, everybody. No, this is your reminder to stretch.
The only game I can think of that like scared you a lot was like any of the puppet combo games you played.
Yeah, it was probably one of those. I know Nun Massacre definitely fucked me up a lot. Squiggles, welcome in. I put my wrist brace on too if I knew where it was. My man's just vibing in there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. This is just gonna be running around in circles until I get it right, because I cannot do objectives when I'm scared.
Well, if you hit the little like concert stage here, you've found the right area.
Hmm. Go down. Would have walked off a cliff to my death. I've almost have already a couple times. Also, hi, couch.
Hi, couch.
I want to be on this side. It takes me down to the painting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this isn't where I want to be either. You almost said I would have done it 10 times in a row. We are not the same. Oh, rumors. I remember that spot being pretty high up, though. Down there. Adderall, welcome in.
Hi, hi.
Ooh. I already know when we do Monster of the Week, I'm gonna be stealing a lot of these ambient tracks from the DLC.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so lost. Ugh.
I think it is across the big bridge.
On the other side?
On the other side, yes. Maybe.
Yeah, I have zero memory. I think I got there on accident every time. I know I want to go through you. Yeah, this game is really pretty, but oh my god. I'm so scared all the time now. That takes takes me down to the rafts. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Well, the good part is you already have the bridge inside unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
unless it reset, but we'll find out.
Oh god, yeah. I hope it didn't. It might have. It did.
Oh, it did. That's so mean.
Wow, I can't believe this game fucking hates me. Hate the ambiance. Like, I keep wanting the time reset to get me out of here. But, like, if it does, I'm gonna have to do it all over again.
Exactly.
So let me think about this. I want to get upstairs. Yes. Here.
Oh!
Ah!
You got caught by one finally.
Ow.
Yippee!
Ouchie. Ouch, oof, my bones. Oh, I actually felt my rib pop. Ugh. Actually, let me put in the title because I see people trying to use redeems.
I was gonna ask if you want me to, like, make a pin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
I will refund everything I've streamed though.
What I find really horrifying about the elks is since they're much taller than you,
Mm-hmm.
you really can't unrun them or like outrun them when they find you because their legs are just so long.
Yeah.
Like they are gonna get you.
I would love if they didn't. I didn't even get to fix the bridge. Ugh. Ooh. 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 I don't know if hiding my light even helps.
Leg.
Why?
Hi, Drake.
Oh, you're right on my
you're
asshole!
So yeah, there's an elk guarding the light.
Hi, Drake. Don't make sounds already, I just got here. You always come straight at me. Having fun? Uh-huh. So when you say he's always... There's always one protecting it.
Yeah.
Mm. So... One in here.
Uh-huh. Right next to the thing you need.
This way. Can I bait you? Get it? Get it?
I'm tense for you right now.
I got the jukes. I'm not even gonna look behind me. I wanna get out here. can hear you. Oh!
Oh!
Hi!
You gonna try and juke him? Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm gonna go the wrong way, I know it. I have to go upstairs.
Yeah, I think you gotta go upstairs to get across again.
It's up there, though. Woo! Sufficiently spooked? Yeah. Hi. Hello. I do love the sounds they make, though.
Right? Isn't it so good? It's so good.
Ooh. Oh, is this? Oh, that's the wrong spot.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Right here, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I need to go up. They can't get me on this side, it's fine.
Oh,
No!
No, you just had it! Oh, what's behind you? Like, oh, that sucks. You just got here. Can at least hear the cool music that plays when you arrive. Yeah.
Oh god. Ooh.
You definitely don't have time to look at these.
Yeah.
Those are two.
God damn it.
Oh, man. Huh.
Nope, there we go.
I was like,
I know how to bait him now, at least.
Yeah, you know how to get there.
Oh, I can't believe I have to do that again. Is this the leg place? It is. Welcome in, Vera. Saw the Twitter thing and I was going to be calling you Leg. No, you can call me Leg or Void is fine. As long as you don't call me Taffy. It's funny because I saw Pax said they weren't sure if they were allowed to call me Leg because they assumed it was a close friend thing. I'm like, no, that's just what I've been going by for years. Like, the taffy's just there because it's my favorite candy, and it made my initials VT. And while we're at it, it's for saltwater taffy, not Laffy Taffy. It's leg singular. I still can't believe I found one of these rooms on accident. I will hydrate. Oh, I gotta turn the lights off again too.
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, it's the bad thing about this.
See if I can actually remember how to get there again.
I love this song that plays, especially the like really short like ambient track is so nice.
Yeah. Why did that one sound so much closer? Ooh, I almost walked off the edge. Now I know. You just gotta juke. Everyone's gonna be in the same spots. It's easy. Ooh. I didn't juke him enough. God, you really are so fast. Hi. Hi.
Oh! What are the chances?
Please clip that.
I got you.
Oh, my ribs. Fuck! I'm sorry for yelling. God.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the worst. But hey, we got the bridge lit, so.
Yeah, bridge is lit.
Oh my god! Stop. Game, I am begging you!
Oh, they are on your ass right now. When I said I hope you
I'm
get
gonna
caught by
shit.
Alk, I didn't mean this many times. Oops.
They're just making up for the fact that they couldn't get me last time.
Yeah, like, oh, there they are. Get that bitch.
I didn't even think they could get to this side of the building.
Yes, they can go anywhere. What I find extremely fucked up about the Alk is that they also hide their lights, so you can't see them either.
Yeah,
It's evil.
it's all fucked up and evil. As long as I don't run face first into one, I should be good.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's one behind me. I know you're there. I know you're there. I know you're there. Ooh. Go, go, go. New audio limiter is working. I'm glad.
Music.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, is that where all the... Is that where all of the statues were?
The statues?
The one that was like
Oh,
the
you were there
big
earlier,
area with all
yes.
the alarms, yeah.
Yep. The vibe shift music, yep. It's, Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Watched that one already.
Mm.
Oh, I cannot see. What? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that's so cool. What?
Uh-huh.
Oh. What? They knew I'd be too lazy to go back and pick this up. It's all burnt out though.
Uh-huh.
You know what? There have been a lot of people recently saying that Jackie and I have very similar voices.
Yeah.
Do this. Oh, okay. Oh. I hear him.
Hmm?
I heard the boys screaming.
Ah,
Now this one we looked at already.
yes. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like there's anything else to do here.
Nope. Just those 2 slides.
Oh. Now we just have to leave.
Yep. 1 down, 2 to go.
Guess I could have just jumped in the water.
Yeah.
Where's the fun in that? If I can make that. Probably not. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in the water. Bye!
Goodbye.
Hi. So we still have the one at the beginning and the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's almost done. I don't know why I always feel compelled to stay for the full duration. We could just restart right now. Oh. I had an extra code from last time that I didn't use.
Mm-hmm. You do.
There it is. So we used one of these. I don't remember where this one's supposed to go.
I don't either.
Like, one of them had the symbol for this area. I know one had this symbol on it, but I don't remember what symbol the other one had. Yeah, I'm almost positive we did this one. I don't even remember what that one was. I don't think it's the screenshot I saved. Just in case.
Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny. Yeah, you missed like the worst string of bad luck ever? But yeah, I'm loving the DLC so much, even though the stress makes my spine explode. And I literally felt my ribs pop when I saw one of them.
No, Leg has not gotten to the pit yet. They went into the gorge area.
Yeah. Noodloop. I saw mm-hmm. I ran into 3 in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was great because I looked through that hole to make the bridge and there was one standing on the other side of it. And then I got teleported directly into one of their arms. It just gave me a big old bear hug on entry. Yippee. Okay, this is the fireplace one.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm sure this will go fine. I actually got on the landing pad though. It's not bad. marginal improvement, huzzah. Now this one should be super easy and nice because it's at the beginning and you have to do it quickly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would love to see the inside of their spaceships.
Mm-hmm. I really like how the ships are kind of like a stark difference from their like living space. Like we have these like really nice like cabins with wood and stuff.
Yeah.
And then the ships are like UFO alien type beat, very like sci-fi.
Yeah.
You
Caribou
like
Willows,
elevators
thank you
too,
for the
are
follow.
like that.
Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like all the exterior stuff is just so jarring compared to the rest of it. God. Night Owl, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow.
Wait a minute. Who
I was paying
are
attention.
you?
Yeah, it kind of makes them more unsettling to have those two sides to them.
Yep. It really is.
I don't remember how far I got in this one.
I do.
God, I hate the sounds. And by that I mean I love the sounds. Ow. That wasn't even a big fall. Give me a break.
One thing I pointed out in my playthrough, which you might have thought too, was like I thought it was kind of cute how a lot of their structures seem very barn-like. And they're like looking like barn owls, kind of,
Yeah.
with the white fluffs and stuff. I thought that was really cute.
I don't know why they had to take the cutest aliens with the cutest aesthetic and just make them fucking horrifying.
So I've been kind of, until you finally met them and got by them, lying a little bit about my experience with the elks. I was so stoked to meet them. I thought they were going to be so nice to me. So my
I know.
experience was I was here in the Shrouded Woods. And then I was like, oh my god, friend! So I ran up to one. I was like, hi! And then it grabbed me and fucking got me.
I absolutely would have done that if I hadn't seen all the reels making him look so horrifying.
Yeah.
Because I really wanted to go run up to him, but ooh.
I had seen the reels where they were scary, but I was like, oh man, I bet they just seem to be understood. And I was like, oh my god, friend! And then it just did not work out. I have my own feelings about them now, but I can't say shit because that would be spoilers.
Uh-huh.
So I just sit here and I vibrate. And oh. Not a fan of their teeth, I will say that much. I don't like that they have teeth. It's weird.
Okay. I did follow the guys out here to a point.
You did.
And I don't remember why I stopped.
I don't remember either. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember why you didn't go through. Some look horrified, want to be like, oh, they look scared, but they're probably nice. Yeah, same hat. I was like, well,
Yeah.
they look scared. Maybe they're gonna be like the
Yeah.
Nomai and be my friend. And I was
They look
just
like super
horrendously
chill
wrong.
dudes.
Because also, like, before I got them, the first time I saw one in person, quote unquote, was the one who's watching a projection slide. I was like, oh, they're watching a movie.
Yeah.
Cool. And then they were like, "Rrr," and I got very scared.
I'm so scared of accidentally letting go of the light button. Because it's
You got
hold.
the keyboard.
Yeah, it is hold R for me.
Oh, but I love the way they walk with their lanky little legs.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man, that's so
really
good.
want to draw myself as an elk.
Please. Oh,
Art Cryptid, hello.
I did sit here and listen to this music a lot because
Yeah,
I
it's
enjoy
just
the
really pretty.
like the heavy synth in it.
Oh, I almost let go of it. I know he's gonna turn around at some point, and I'm gonna shit. Oh. Oh, there's another one. I know there's gonna be one coming up behind. Oh no, the door's shut.
Oh man, the door shut.
Oh boy. Hi. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of you. What do I do? Hi. 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 No! Let me in. Please. Please? Anyway.
Yep.
Hmm.
Good luck.
They're just gonna chill out there forever, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, they are really cute. I love them. I want to be their friends.
Oh, you should read Timberwolf message. It's one of my favorite trivia bits about this
Oh, yeah.
DLC.
The instrument the Elks play was made using a synth, a Bayou slide guitar made out of an antique door from a New Orleans probably haunted, and a guitar loop. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, because I know you mentioned, like, I think on the first playthrough, how you were hoping to hear the instruments being played. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, you're gonna hear it all right, baby.
Yeah. Like
I
with
will
how,
say-
with how significant the instruments are in the base game,
Yeah.
I figured they'd play them in here.
For any VR chat enjoyers, you can actually visit that house in VR chat and hear the music being played.
I can't wait to go to that world.
I can't wait to show you all the
Yeah.
DLC worlds. Have to go in an Outer Wild state in VR chat.
Yeah.
'Cause there's a lot of places.
Mm-hmm. I still have to show you organism also.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Para, if you go to the Outer Wilds Avatar world, it links to all the other worlds of Outer Wilds you can go to. So I highly recommend. You can get every character in the game there too. And I mean every character.
Boy, time to kill my finger again.
You can be Alk. Yes, they do have Alk avatars, and I can't say much else, but it's a fun time.
Oh, I hate seeing the shadow of their hand on the ceiling. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
I mean... Ugh. It's gonna be the same thing again.
Well,
What?
nothing.
Oh!
Oh.
Well... That happened because of my light or because we all got kicked out?
I cannot answer that question. I simply cannot.
Hmm. God, seeing the water effect like this is so cool.
Oh, yeah. What I didn't notice until I was doing achievements is how interesting it is that the gnome I built the Ash Twin project to be like a big circle loop, like a ring. Then we have the strength that's like a big old ring.
Yeah.
That was kind of cute. That they both built the same type of structure. This weird, like, rotating ring of stuff.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts now? I never noticed that the green light goes out when the fire's out. That's cool.
Yeah, I think we inadvertently found that out last time because I tried to put the lantern in to watch projections after the tower got knocked over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think what do we even do in that room.
Mm-hmm.
Because I focused my light and they all disappeared, but that's the same time that I disappeared too.
Uh-huh. This is the one place I had to ask a hint from Min.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was like, how do you get... Because I tried to fucking bull rush it every time.
Yeah, that's... Ooh.
It's tricky.
Hmm. I think it doesn't help that I can't actually get a good look around.
Well, you say that.
Uh-huh.
There is a way.
Hmm. Man, it's... I just keep forgetting like the rest of the game is still happening around.
Right? Like everything is still like going on. It's insane. Like fucking like Ash Twin is still going. Like there's still a Nomai on the moon just chilling out,
Uh-huh.
waiting for someone to see them. Like it's just the whole thing's happening still.
Yeah. Oops. Oh god. First time I played, I thought only one of the towers could be open with the lanterns, and it took me a very long time. Oh.
Oh no.
No. I don't know why I went to this one.
I'm not sure either, but hey,
Just force the habit, I guess.
yeah, it's a nice way to get in.
Yeah. Not so nice when I have limited time.
Yeah.
I can make it. It's fine. At least they didn't put anything fucked up in the water out here.
Oh, that would have been ass. Just like a fucking shark.
Yeah.
I think it is funny how they have the rocks all around though to kind of like make you stop swimming in the river.
Uh-huh.
It's like, use your fucking raft or you're gonna die.
Man, games that just like fuck around with perspective are always my favorite things, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we first got in here, like my immediate first thought was just Conspiracy of the Milkman.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. God, I probably wasted a minute or two, but it's fine, I guess.
It's okay. The dam's still intact.
Yeah. Like these guys are so fucked up and secretive, but at the same time, I am starting to feel really bad for them.
Yeah. I did tear up earlier quietly over one thing.
Mm-hmm.
When I first got to like this part of the DLC, like when you enter these like areas with the fire,
Mm-hmm.
because like the cover art for the DLC shows you wading through water. I was like, oh, cool, I can walk
Oh.
through water in this
Uh-huh.
DLC. No, you cannot.
Uh-huh.
So again, the cover art is you holding up a lantern in the middle of like a swamp. So I thought, yeah, I can definitely go across this way. Is so incorrect.
I can see myself doing that though.
Mhm.
God, my sense of direction is just already so bad, but being in the dark on top of that.
Yeah, I mean this place is advanced darkness,
Uh-huh.
even compared to the other areas. It's super dark. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. God, I thought I saw something moving. I was gonna shit. Oh, he's coming this way. But again, these parts especially remind me so much of the Spirit Realm in Skyward Sword, which was like one of my favorite bits of that game. Like, I still listen to the music from the Spirit Realm, like, regularly.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My cat was cold, so I gave him a blanket.
God, it's so dark that like my eyes keep tricking me, and anytime I see anything that even can kind of resemble an elk, I like panic and freeze.
Valid.
I'm not gonna go in right away. But is there another one coming? Yes, there is.
Well,
Oh, they still move! Fuck!
yeah. Oh, you got an achievement.
Oh! Move out my bones.
Yeah,
That's
they
how I
snapped
feel.
your neck.
Cool. Anyway. Am I on the right track, though?
No,
No. Okay.
not even close.
Cool.
Yeah, the achievement is called Ooch Off My Bones.
See, I thought that tree was an owl. I was gonna piss. What were we gonna say though?
Oh, I was just talking about the achievement.
Mm.
That's all.
Well, I was gonna grind for that one, and I kind of had a plan for it, but now I don't have to.
Yep, it's pretty easy to get.
Is that how you got it?
Yep. Well,
Mm.
I don't think I got it here in the house. I don't think I used the lantern here at the house at all, or the lantern trick. It was somewhere else
Mm.
where I died a lot. And they grabbed me and readjusted my spine.
Uh-huh. God, I always get lost trying to find where do you... Ooh. Oh god. Oh man. Anywho. I mean, you can get there from any of the towers, right?
Yeah.
Probably just start doing that. Hey, come here.
Yeah, because they'll have the little rafts that you can summon.
I fucked that up. Ugh. So the only way I can think of to like get a good look at everything is to just put my lantern down.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the raft here?
Uh,
Oh, I think I remember.
Yeah.
You have to get that side part open. I think.
Yep, that's right. You go through this door right here.
I hate hearing the stippy steps. I'm really curious about using that thing with the lantern in other areas, though.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm just like so compelled to get out like a stopwatch and figure what the fastest routes are.
I actually almost did that for the dam breaking when I was doing achievement hunting. I was like, how fucking like, I can't like figure it out.
Mm.
Like, you know, at least in the main game, we're like, oh yeah, 22 minutes. And
Yeah.
then, but here it's like, dam breaks. Okay. Tower tilts. Fuck. Tower falls down. Damn it. Like, there's so much stuff happening.
Clutched it.
Welcome back, Para. Hope you had fun.
Yeah. I do need to get my VR stuff set back up since I just rearranged my entire room.
I finally got the OVR toolkit set up yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I need to do that too.
Boof taught me and Schnall like how to do it.
Yeah, Creature bought it for me and I just haven't had a chance to do it yet.
Yeah, Boof bought it for me and they're like, you need this. They are correct. It's very convenient.
Did you get turn signal?
No. But I don't really need it. I like the way mine is set up, I don't ever get tangled up in my cord.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because my tower is in front of me when I'm in VR, so it's always like past my body. And I also spend most of VR sitting down because I get very tired easily.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, even, my problem is mostly when I sit down because it will use a beanbag, so it's not the same. But I sit in my desk chair, so it gets like coiled around my chair.
Yeah.
I do want to get a beanbag though. Hey, chat, did you know there's a beanbag on my throne? For no reason? I am excited to redo my VR setup though because I have a much nicer... Oh yeah, commands aren't off right now, I forgot. It's there if you scroll below the stream though. Oh, what I was gonna say. Where are my boys? Woo!
Ow. Late in the cycle. Well, now
Yeah,
you know
that
what
checks
to
out.
do.
I'd probably start at the gorge one. Because it takes less time on the raft to get there.
So you're gonna start there and then raft to the first area?
Yeah. Why is it a stupid thing to do?
No, it's just there's an extra step, that's all.
Is there? Oh, do you have to open up the other side to do that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Never mind.
So you gotta go there, unlock the side, leave, and then go somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, I put the Vernid model on my throne, and I love that one. I almost got that one instead of the Ghost Blaze.
I haven't seen this one. That's cute.
Yeah, I was gonna get that one over the Ghost Blaze. not over it, but when we were shopping around for models at Ferality, that was one of the ones that Zem showed me. And I thought it was super cute, and it fit me really well. And then I saw the ghost blaze. I'm like, I am really excited to also, retexture Murdoch.
Oh, yeah.
And also Soapcat. I have another model that I'm gonna retexture very soon, but that one's a surprise. Oh. I wasn't looking. I mean, Tumblr user spotted. What do you mean? I mean, you're not wrong, but what do you mean? God, speaking of Tumblr, it was so funny to have someone try and tell me what Tumblr sexy men were
Yeah.
and why they considered me to be one. I'm like, I was there when the Tumblr sexy man was born. I'm well aware of what qualifies as one, and I am not.
Mm-hmm.
Keep forgetting Tumblr isn't dead platform anymore as a Tumblr user. Yeah.
It's great. I go on there to just scream about fandom stuff now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I genuinely hope more people move over to Tumblr.
Mhm.
Like, I think it's a really, like, genuinely a really good social media platform for all the shit it gets.
Yeah, it really is. When I beat Outer Wilds completely, I went through the Outer Wilds tag content.
What?
I was like, ah, yes, this is the best place to be.
Did I not do the thing? Do you mind because I didn't use it? Had one where I put tiny hats on my plants and posted them, and that's about it. Oh. I love that, though. I went to the wrong spot. I'm getting so turned around already. Oh, my stream disconnected.
Oh.
Yeah, it did that thing again where it just completely disconnects.
Oh.
Ah. Wish I knew why it did this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it goes. I think we're good.
Yeah, we back.
Like, the only thing I can think of is to get rid of OBS Live and just go to regular OBS.
Maybe.
But I don't know anyone else who has this, like, specific problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, my OBS had a hiccup, so that was all on my end. It's always so weird too, because it's my internet isn't fluctuating. I don't know, maybe I'll just try regular OBS.
Yeah, maybe. It is all good, y'all.
Yeah,
We
it's
back.
fine. Will I make this jump?
Mm.
Oh, time to get lost again. Nope. Where am I?
Well, you can't go anywhere else because that door's closed.
Well,
So.
huh.
You're on the right track. You just have to have the door open.
Yeah. So we have to start at the beginning.
Yes.
Ugh.
You have to at least go there to open the door.
Hmm.
You can leave and go somewhere else after, but that is step one.
I'm just gonna restart in that case.
Yeah.
With the probe?
Yeah.
Just know I'm gonna get back to the cabin and not know what the fuck to do.
Hi, Moss.
Hi, Mosh. Ugh. Did stream do something goofy? Yeah, OBS disconnected again. So I'm still not sure why it does that. And I think before my stream went down, I was pushing 50,000 drop frames.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, did I go the wrong way?
No.
Wait, yeah, I need to get off. Nope. Oh, fucked.
No.
Well, if I don't die, I can loop around.
Yeah.
That wrapped past me already. Oh, it beached. Ugh. There's no way. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Nope. Nightmare, welcome in. Choose one letter, would it be A or B? A? So I'm gonna get there and not miss my stop this time.
Yeah.
So the Elks obviously came here after the Nomai. At least that's what I'm gathering.
What was that?
Ugh.
What? What happened?
I got an alert, but I don't know what it was from.
Oh.
I used the same sound for Kofi and Throne.
Oh, okay.
But it
I didn't hear what you
jump-scared
said
me.
about the elks, though. What were you asking?
I think they came after the Nomai.
I can't answer any questions like that. But I'm
That's
interested
fair.
to see, like, do you have a theory? Or are you just, like, thinking out loud?
More so thinking out loud, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the only thing I'm trying to figure out is if they came before the Hertharians or existed at the same time.
Mm. What's your throne? That was the alert.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, I don't know what it was. Ow! I'm so used to going past this stop. Don't go anywhere. Okay, let me see. Oh. Dwarf, thank you for the beanbag.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's comfy VR time. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Beanbag chairs were one of those things I always wanted as a kid, but never got to own myself. And now I'm like, oh fuck, I'm an adult. I can just have one of those.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not the button I wanted, but okay. Yeah, especially now that I've rearranged my room, I got lots of space for a beanbag.
Mm-hmm. I comment.
Hi. Yeah, welcome in. Ooh, I hate hearing the droning in the distance. Lighthouse type beat.
Yeah.
Oh, I forget how to get up. Ugh. Why am I so lost? Ugh. I've done this bit so many times. Oh god, I'm gonna get kicked out already. I didn't even open the bridge. Not this way. One of the massive bed types ones from my studio, and I use it just to chill brick walling for work. General creators block. Oh, yeah, I was really tempted to get one of the bed-sized beanbag chairs and just always sleep on that one.
Oh.
But then I talked to my friends and they're like, hey, that would be really bad for your back is the thing. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
But imagine. No, until I see otherwise, I'm gonna pretend the ending of this game is me giving an elk a big kiss on the lips. Man, I've been drawing so many antlers lately too.
Perfect.
Got so much practice.
Mm-hmm.
Just seeing the hand on the ceiling too gives me fucking Zelda flashbacks.
Oh, yeah.
So I would like to go upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Drop me in the water. You don't see me.
Nope. Oh, they do see you.
Fuck. Damn. Like, I want to ask for a hint, but every time I've asked for one, I've been so close to figuring it out.
Uh-huh.
Why isn't the bridge here? Yeah, I mean, when I when I saw that animation for the first time, I thought they were just gonna fucking eat me. This isn't the right way either. Why do I get so lost on this one? Ooh. You're pretty stuck. I guess I'll ask, does this puzzle require me to put down the lantern at all?
Nope.
Okay. I had a feeling. Ugh. Kimberly Jurler? I also just hate that the idea that we are just meditating with all of those corpses.
Mm-hmm. Just letting yourself sit in that room, eyes closed, bunch of corpses.
Mm-hmm. Not thinking about how there's an empty one.
Not at all.
I'm just racking my brain on how you would even do this part.
I'm just sitting here, smiling.
It's like once you actually get to the house, I don't see any path outside of just going in. But I could just be stupid because I get lost so easily in this area.
Yeah, I mean, every time it's hard to look while you're trying to also avoid being killed.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that like this area is so confusing for that reason. It's dark as hell. You're also like, I don't want to die.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing they don't give you these sneaky little candles either.
Yeah, there's no candles across the way. It's just dark.
Ooh.
Really? Damn,
Oh,
that's so unlucky.
yeah. Sheesh. Oh. Enjoy your leg pair. I think we got it this time.
I think you do.
See, all I can think about now is just drawing myself as a elk.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to make like a more general Fugi for myself, just to use when I'm on other people's streams, and that was like one of the things I wanted to do this week. But now I'm probably just gonna make an elk instead.
Yay.
I do a brain thought about the game?
Have you played the game before? Like, Morgan might be like a spoiler.
Yeah.
Yes, sure. That's fine.
See, I've been thinking to myself mostly, which I shouldn't be doing. Because I have like all these thoughts racing through my head and I'm not saying any of them.
Uh-huh.
Because like the second I try to, I just lose it.
Oh,
But-
shit. I love
I
hearing.
know.
I want to hear all your thoughts.
I know. But like one of the first things I thought when we started up this game was like, why would they make their spaceship just this little town, like a little logging town almost?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, that doesn't seem practical when the rest of the ship like just seems very like stock sci-fi and very practical.
Mm-hmm.
But based on the things we saw, I'm guessing they can't go home. It's like they just built this to kind of make up for that.
Mm-mm.
Because we saw that slide of them like mourning their home planet, which is what led them to build this space.
That slide always makes me very sad.
Yeah.
With or without context, I was
Yeah, that one.
just... Because you just, like, see them, like, break down. Like, it's, like,
Yeah.
full on, like, shoulder shaking. And I'm like, oh, babies. So it does make you wonder, like, what happened?
Yeah.
Or, like, why are they doing this? That's what I love about the DLC. I just kept asking questions.
Mm-hmm.
I only had more each time.
Yeah. I don't know why I always forget that that's right here.
Yeah.
Now I try to remember how to get up there. I am so miserable at directions.
The only place I got the directions down pat was the gorge area.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere else, I was consistently getting lost. For some reason, the gorge, I was like, I could do it with my eyes closed. But yeah, here I got lost. The other place, the tower area, I got lost. And it was awful.
I just don't know why I can't commit it to memory how to get up there.
I enjoy how these crappy hands also add to the horror aspect. Because, like, when you don't know that they're there, if you just look into darkness, it's like, gets you. It's fucking scary.
I love it. Back here. Oh! Oh! I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm sorry. Stop. Stop it. I'm gonna shit. I'll leave.
Holy shit.
Fuck. Please go away. Oh, he's still looking too.
Yep.
You give up?
Well, I think he gave up.
I'm wondering if there's a different hole we can go down around here. Because that's why I rushed into that one, because I thought it was a different one.
Oh.
Wasn't expecting one of them to just turn around on me. Nah, I think there's another way. God, I love their lanky little legs so much.
Yeah. But they're already tall compared to the Hearthians. Imagine they like stood up straight.
Oh,
They would
yeah.
be like a tower. Welcome in, Panda.
Hi.
Hi, hi.
Ooh. I'm about to get kicked out anyway. Oh, thank you for the raid. We have raid alerts turned off right now for immersion. But I hope you all had a wonderful stream playing RE2. Where am I? Man, I finally got to that area and I didn't even get to explore. When did it flood? What do you mean?
When did it flood? There's a dam that breaks. Every time.
I think I do want to time it and figure out when that happens.
I was thinking about doing that for you because I'm also really
Yeah.
curious. I'll pull up my phone for next time.
Yeah. Can't wait till we come back and do this area in earnest.
Oh.
Like when you get over just how fucking scary this area is, the little boat rides are very calming almost.
Yeah. I like the little pictures you can find sometimes where it shows the Alks on these rafts with their big oars, like steering it. It's like, oh. Yeah, I like the boat rides. They're neat.
It just makes me think of like theme park dark rides.
Yeah.
It's just so weird how the Alex areas almost have like this like touristy theme park side to them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna get lost this time.
I hope you don't.
Why do I never activate this bridge? Oh my god. Why can I never remember? This opens the door, which we did.
Yep.
I always remember the thing for the bridge is like hidden in the dark between some branches. But I never remember where that spot is. Oh,
Oh my god.
oh my god, I found it. Okay, so the door you come through, immediate left, up the stairs, grab thing.
The stairs.
I'm gonna remember it. I've said it out loud. I can remember it now.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's always my thing, is if I say something out loud or I write it down, I will remember it, always. But if I just make like a mental note, I will forget that shit immediately. Back in fully watching, no.
Oh, Stubbs is here.
Hi, Stubbs.
Just bonk the
Shutter,
mic.
you'll spoil yourself. Don't.
Shutter, please. I'm begging you.
Hi, Stubbs. Undivided attention. God.
Okay, my cat wants something. I'll be right back.
Favorite part of the DLC so far? I still adore the Alex design so much.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Would love to see a cosplay of him. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I don't think I can single one thing out as just my favorite part of the DLC. Oh man, you really wedged on they're good, huh? I might have to take a hint on this. Unless I'm super close to it. But I don't think I am.
The thing is, you're gonna understand. You don't get there in time to find out what's going on.
Ugh. Because I keep getting lost.
You keep getting lost, and also, by the time you even get on the right path, the fucking tower keeps falling because it's been so long. So I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Because if you get there, you're gonna figure it out, hopefully. I believe you can.
Get to the door. Media left. Get me.
Can I?
What?
Okay. No, I don't want to. I want to offer a time-saving tip. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter right now. Oh, I forgot to time the dam because I went downstairs. No.
It's okay. So you're making good time this time. Right?
You are. I mean, yeah.
See, once I said the directions out loud, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the timing between them showing up. Okay, do I have to be inside or outside?
Well, you have to go inside
Uh-huh.
eventually to go through the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, why were you right behind?
Gets you.
Why was there such a small gap between you two? Damn. I was so slick about avoiding the last one, and then that one showed up. Like, I want to know if I'm on the right track, but I don't want...
I'm staying quiet.
'Cause I don't see anything outside the house.
Mhm. Mhm.
Can there be anything? Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh. Leave me alone.
The jukes. Oh, never mind.
Well. Yeah, I don't see anything inside either. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I'm sure the dam's gonna break soon. Too.
Yeah.
Like right now. So you're just gonna get yeeted right back out.
Hmm.
I can't even nudge you without giving away the answer
Yeah, that's what I
at this
figured.
point.
And I'm sure if he gave me the answer, I would just be kicking myself for not seeing it.
Yes, you would. I want you to have this.
Hmm. I'm just trying to think, because I didn't see anything inside or outside.
Mm-hmm.
Putting down the lantern didn't do anything either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, I was thinking.
No!
Shit.
Brain
Was-
too weak. Thinking.
Yeah, I was too wrapped up in thought. There was a backwards one. And I couldn't find anything like in the area where you'd follow them.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure where else to look.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have to look at my ship logs or something.
That's not gonna help you.
Yeah.
The literal only thing that this game tells you about areas to go in the fireplace. Oh my god, Stubbs.
Nice dubs.
I have this like slug like stim toy that I like to play with, and he's like, toy for me too, right now. So he's like pawing at it while it's in my lap.
God, I want to get one of those so bad.
Oh, it's delightful. Yeah, the clinky one. It makes the click-clack noise. And you can like move around its like little sections, like spin it.
Yeah, I almost bought a dragon one at some
Oh,
point.
the dragon ones are so cool looking,
Yeah.
yeah.
But it was during the road trip, and I'm like, I shouldn't be spending money on this right now. Yeah, I do need to get some kind of stim toy at some point. Because that's how I broke my last phone case, was my stim toy. Oh my god. Ugh. So, let me think.
Oh, thank you, Ultra. That me.
Yeah, it's Jackie. She's my know my guide. Main reason I crochet? Yeah, I think that's why I tend to doodle a lot while I talk to people, too. So, the only obstacle is the owls. Oh, hi, Needy.
Yes. The obstacle is the owls.
Uh-huh.
Now, let me tell you this. In both the other areas, to get the owls to leave, you turn the lights off. We see this in the slides. We don't see that in the first slide for the first area. Which means there's a different way you're supposed to get the owls out of there.
Different way to get them out.
I got a one-word hint from Min when I was doing this. Would you like the one-word hint? It's extremely vague.
Yes.
The one-word hint that I got from Min was simply wait. W-A-I-T. Wait.
Okay.
Do you get it? Whoa, whisper it to me.
Scald, thank you for the follow.
Wait a
Welcome in.
minute. Who are you?
See, I thought about it just being a waiting thing, but I don't know where to wait also. Because I was just gonna wait in the doorway and see what happened, and then another one showed up.
Yeah.
You wanna time?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah, welcome in. Voidhead, hello.
Has their own way. Yeah, I need to show you how I approach the ghost house.
Oh.
It's chaotic. I literally jump off the top of the dam onto the raft, go full speed, hit a rock, and then launch myself into the hole inside the house every time.
Uh-huh.
It is full speed ahead.
Like, go here. Then up the stairs.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm?
Yeah. For funsies, I'm gonna make a bet on how long the dam stays awake. I'm gonna say the dam stays together for 10 minutes. That's my bet.
Hmm.
One time while I was doing this bit, I got too close and I bumped one of the elks and they turned around and fucking got me.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to I wanted to like see their animation in full. I was like, oh, I want to see their bodies, and they were like, behind me kills you.
See, these ones are so close together.
Yeah, everyone's filing in. Music time.
Skinner, welcome in. Oh, I hear the dam. Little Ninja, welcome in.
Oh,
Yeah, I love this melody so much.
Yeah.
Oh, little ninja, thank you for the follow as well.
Minute. Who are you?
Nothing like a little haunting night music. Yeah, honestly, like, this music is so creepy, but this is the kind of shit I fall asleep to a lot. Like, I don't like FNAF, but, Bellora's music box, I put that song on, like a 3-hour loop. Any more, yeah? You got any more dudes coming? That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
We're at 10 minutes and 13 seconds on the stopwatch, and the dam is still not broken.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Music makes me want to make a spooky themed character. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to start thinking of characters for Monster of the Week, and I'm liking a lot of what I see in this game, so...
Yeah, if I ever run tabletop again for most
Which
of
you
the
will.
week, especially I will. It's gonna be a lot of Outer Wilds music.
Oh, there's the dam.
Time, about 12 minutes. And I didn't count the second you entered the stranger or woke up, so it's about 12 minutes. 13 minutes.
Ugh.
So you have a good time still to get back.
Yeah, a little under 12 minutes left.
About 10 minutes, yeah.
Ow.
One of the first things I did also was see if the fire hurt me. I was like, "This is this like a different kind of fire?" No, it still hurts. It's just blue or green.
I do love that you can still roast marshmallows on it.
It's funny because my family does like bonfires a lot, and my mom buys these like you can buy things to like color your bonfires
Oh,
different
yeah.
colors.
I've
Yeah,
seen those.
but what's funny is like you can't roast marshmallows then because they use like copper or some shit to change the color. So I'm like, this is bad for you, but I couldn't stop doing it in the game.
Yeah.
And then I got the achievement, which is even better.
Yeah, I think I got the achievement on that fire too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't you want different colored fire? Like, I got I got a volcano humidifier to help with my costochondritis.
Yeah.
But it has, like, different colors so you can make it orange or blue. And I always set it to blue. And I'm fucking pissed because the blue light stopped working. But I always prefer, cool colors for fire. These just they just make me think of dark rides. Oh.
Yeah, I especially love that little bit there where you go through the cave and it's just so dark you can't see anything at all. And the lights don't even work.
Yeah. Like my dumb gamer brain that likes to pick apart how games work is like, ah, yeah, hidden loading screen, but it's also just such a cool effect.
Do you notice anything different right now?
There's no boys.
No music?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yippee!
yay! Oh,
Oh,
oh.
every time. I love it. Oh.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I teared up a little bit when that.
Yeah. It really gets me. So,
God damn it.
yeah.
That's so funny. Oh. Oh.
Mm.
Oh. Huh.
Smile so big and wide. Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. God, imagine if I could get to those. Oh. It's like, why can't I turn my light on?
Weird.
Crazy.
Yeah, the reveal of them destroying their planet. Oh. My heart.
Yeah, because I was like, well, either they didn't have transport back like the Nomai, or something else happened.
Mm-hmm. I thought with how they mourned their planet that it was destroyed by other means. Not they did it.
Yeah, because my thought
Because they were
was...
scared.
Yeah. My thought was that that this was like almost like the Nomai, where there was just a group of them who went off on their own, and something happened while they were gone. But no.
You can go upstairs, by the way.
Oh?
There's a side door.
Oh.
Or there should be. On the left side. Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing but cute details here. The chessboard!
Oh. I'm fine.
Oh.
Something nice about us humans where we can relate emotionally and empathetically with aliens who don't look anything like us at all. Yeah, that's one of the trickiest part of sci-fi, is just trying to humanize everyone. Because that's always the biggest failing in a sci-fi film, if I can't feel anything.
Yeah. And that's why I like the Nomai so much and the Hearthians together. It's like it's two aliens just like trying to sympathize with each other. It's not like we're humans exploring. We are, but, you know, not the main character that we're playing.
Yeah.
Like, I think one of my favorite lines in the entire game is when the Nomais find out we have 4 eyes. Like, what's the extra eye for? Because they have 3 eyes. It's so cute.
Do this. Ow. Should have just done that from the start. Oh. No. Not like this. My God, am I blind? Ugh.
Would you like to know how you're, like, supposed to go through that whole area now that you've done it? Like, to get through the fireplace and stuff?
How's it?
You're supposed to enter through a different fire completely, so you don't get kicked out ever. And you just wait, and they'll disappear, and you'll stay.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited.
And you gotta do this place next. Yippee!
Oh boy. Oh. 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 Aw. Dang. I just love how fucking meta it is.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Because, like, I had that thought, Turtle Dove, thank you for the follow, welcome
Wait
in.
a minute. Who
Valentine, welcome in
are
as well.
you?
Woodger, Lurk, Woodhead. Yeah, I had that in, like, the back of my mind that whole time, that this was a hidden loading screen. But since that was from, like, a game dev side of it, I didn't mention it, because I'm like, oh, that's gonna break immersion and shit.
Well, hee-hoo.
It's just funny the time that I finally thought to mention it is right before I figure that that's actually the case. Oh, this is my first playthrough, but we've already played through the base game. So now we're doing the DLC.
Yep. Yeah, this is Leg's first time going for the DLC. And I am here to be their guide if they need it.
Yeah.
And to yell in the corner. 'Cause I love this game.
Ah. Ooh. Nailed it. I didn't drop you. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? It worked, so oops. I'm only almost dead.
Yeah.
Now I get to go back here.
Yippee!
So we did this invisible path one.
Yep.
We did the fireplace.
Yep. Now we gotta get into the big hole.
Oh, right, this is Big Hole.
Big hole, the alarm system.
Every time I almost run into one of those chairs, I get so scared. No. Oh, this one's outside.
Yeah, there's a lot of elevators in this area.
Yeah, I noticed the one. I didn't realize there were more.
Oh, yeah.
Eat the steppy steps. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the one I noticed. This one's indoors.
Mm-hmm.
And I hear those heavy steps.
Mm-hmm.
Like an alien space empire that just decided to lean into cottagecore and loving nature. Yeah, that's why I love them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like all of their like actual space travel stuff is like so stock sci-fi. Oh right, that's what we were doing. But then like their actual like living areas are like so woodsy. He. Ooh. Eeh.
Yeah,
Oh.
there go the elevators.
Oh. Oh.
Such a full fucked up moment.
Oh.
Yeah,
But I know they're all down there, so. That one hasn't come down. Unless it went back up.
see, now you just gotta get down to the big hole.
Mhm.
Easy.
Mm-hmm. I hate it here.
I got so tense watching you run. No. It's gonna get you.
I never know it's my footsteps or theirs until I stop walking. Where am I? What? What happened?
What
Did I
happened?
walk in? I think I fell in the water.
No.
Ow. Hmm. Ooh, hi. That's why there's two bridges here, I see.
Yeah, so I never saw the second bridge for a very long time, so I just kept dying.
Uh-huh.
Although there's no way to go around until I used my flashlight for once and saw.
Uh-huh.
I
God,
may
where
be
am I?
stupid. Hell yeah, gamer.
Ugh.
Let's fucking go. Took me forever to get through here. But like I said, I kept getting very lost in this area. You kind of have a plan. You kind of have it good. Oh, never mind. There's more. I
Oh.
forgot about this bit.
No.
Smiles at you.
You got
Smiles
my
at you big and
hopes
wide.
up.
Smiles at you so big and wide. They added the bridge in the big update. Oh! So there should be just one bridge the entire time.
Oh.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. It's hard to juke them without the second bridge. Like, I tried everything. They will get you.
What is my objective here?
Door.
Door?
You can see it
Oh,
right in
I
front of
see
you.
it.
Door.
Oh no. It's doing little spins. Oh. Oh. Where am I?
Yeah.
What? Is there no way out of this hole?
There it is, probably. You just gotta use your light.
What button prompt was that? Don't know what that was. Oh. 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 Don't come down here. Are you coming down here? Oh. Ooh. Shit. Oh, I need to turn my light on. Jacques, welcome in.
Well,
Ooh, you're right there.
yeah. Gaming.
Gaming. Get me out of here. Oh. I would have been so sad if they yoinked me. Yeah.
Three this
Three
time.
for
What a
me?
treat. All for you.
Oh. 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 Mm. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm. That makes sense. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, I should just jump in the water. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. So thoughts on what you've just seen?
It kind of just confirms what I was thinking, that this is the only part of them that's alive anymore.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense why when the dam goes out, you hear screaming
Uh-huh.
because they're being ripped to nothingness.
As for the eye,
Uh-huh.
I think that kind of confirms the thought I had that they came after the Nomai. Because assuming that thing is still operational, I don't think any other races are going to be coming out here.
Again, I can't say anything, but I I definitely love the reveal that they are the ones blocking the eye signal. Like they are purposefully shutting it out now.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember where that thing is because that's the other code I have.
You, oh, you have a code, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't remember, but I do know that how do I word this? So your next objective now is to fuck around with the jumping out of the water or jumping into the water while in the loading screen sections. I think you put one of the codes in there in that
Oh.
area you go to. I think. But
Okay.
I don't remember.
God, I hate seeing that empty. Ow. Those are the codes I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did all those.
Yep, you sure did.
Mm. God, I'm so ready to break a video game.
That is a big part of why I love the DLC, because like once you learn about this like virtual reality they're in, it's like, oh, there you can break it. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah. Mm. God, I love my headlights.
They're so useful.
I mean, one of the things I do like is that the flashlight seems so useless in the game. Outside
Yeah.
of like going to Ember Twin.
Yeah.
I like that so much of the DLC is like based on the light.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish we could be friends.
I had the same thoughts. If not friend, why friendship? That's what I'm saying.
I
They're so
know.
friendship until they open their mouths.
I don't know, I think their mouths are pretty cute.
I think that's what really gets me about the slide. Uh, the one slide that reveals like this is like a VR world pretty much. Because like after they build it, when they go into their little things to move on to that world, their eyes look so happy when they're closed. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
they're happy.
Ugh.
And I want to fucking cry over it.
Why did I go to this one?
I don't know. I mean, there's no wrong answer right now. Like, actually. Well, yeah, you can do things here.
I know, but I want to go on the raft.
Yeah, you should be able to get to the elevator pretty quick here. But also, if I can add more fuels on, this area here where there's a little elk looking at the slides of their home, That hurts so much more, the context.
Oh, yeah.
They're just looking at pictures of their home together.
Like, even the virtual one isn't enough.
Yeah, it's not enough. Someone said there were two of them sitting together even, while they're like cuddling, looking at
Oh.
it. But you can't see because it's like kind of out of
Yeah,
shot.
that would make sense because there are two here when you turn the lights out.
Yeah, so they're like sitting together. Ugh.
I can do this. No, I can't. Why did I come here? Why did I come to this one?
Well, I mean, coming to this one guarantees you won't get kicked out when the
Yeah.
dam breaks. So there's that.
I guess I don't need to turn out the lights to get to the elevator, so it's fine. Right.
Yeah, you don't need, you're good. You can get to without the lights.
Oh, wait. I like the idea, too, that they have slides with the glitches on it.
Yeah.
Like, it's just their crash reports.
Yeah, it is like their crash reports, yeah. Which makes me wonder if, like, at least for the, like, we can't count one where someone literally is just dying by the fire. That one's fucked up and sad. But the one where someone puts their lantern down and walks away, like, did someone, like, did they do it on purpose or was it an accident?
Yeah.
Like, did one elk just put it down and walk away and they're like, oh shit. And, like, the one where they fall off the raft, did they jump off or did they fall off? I'd like to think that they're testing the limits of their own built world.
Mm-hmm.
That's one down.
Oh. Ooh. Oops. Oopsie. Now, what it seemed like is dropping out of the load screen where you ended up depended on where you fell out.
I'd have to check 'cause I forget. So I'll see where you end up.
Yeah, I won't jump out this one, but I'll jump out the next one.
Okay.
I could be wrong, because I only got like a brief look when I jumped through the last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I said it when we like first started the DLC and got to this part to the first. Oh, I didn't go through because I was talking. um, I was talking about how it's funny to have a sci-fi setting like this that doesn't like you don't really understand how the technology works and it's not like obviously sci-fi.
Mm-hmm.
But like having it all kind of pieced together now kind of makes it more interesting to me.
Yeah.
Like I thought I would want it to where they didn't explain anything. But I like that they are. Okay, you do land in the same place.
Yep, same place. It's just a matter of where you drop off.
It's so dark.
If only there's a way to make the world lighter.
Actual water I can fall in? I think it is. Mush. And never have I felt slower in this game than right now.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, that's real water. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There it
Oh.
goes.
hmm.
Where are you going?
Hmm. The other two didn't seem accessible from the glitched area.
Correct.
So I'm guessing you still need actual codes for those ones.
Do you want the answer to that question? If you need codes or not?
Is it no?
Yes. The answer is no. You don't need the codes.
Should probably see my ship log.
Yeah.
There's also this code that I haven't used yet, and I can't remember.
Yeah, it's
Where it
crazy.
goes.
I cannot think of anything else you would need a code for. Because I feel like you've seen everything. And I guess if you haven't, the shiplog will tell you if you're
Yeah.
missing something somewhere. So there is that.
Yeah. The VR segments of your memory having that static fuzz to it makes a lot more sense now, too.
Yep. It sure does.
Moon.
Moon. That's my girl up there. Solid on my beloved.
God, where was I going? I already forgot.
You're gonna check your shiplog.
Oh, yeah. That thing.
Again, I keep pointing out, but I just think it's really funny how different we are about our shiplogs. I literally wake up and check it every single run. Every time I wake up, I check it.
I just forget it's a thing. Mm. Hmm. Only question mark.
Huh? You got one of the vaults, or one of the seals, open. To left.
Hmm. God, I love just how many viewing decks they have.
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe the passcode was here that I need to put in.
Whoop.
I don't know what to do with this code then.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
don't
have
remember
no idea.
what symbol was on it. I thought it was the symbol of the thing that was blocking out the eye. But I don't remember. Because it was the same room we got the code for, God, what was it? That building with, like, the burning slideshow?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's a second code in that room, and I just don't know where it goes. These are like little bird talons, too.
Yeah.
Now, oh man,
Ooh.
I got through it last time. Whoops.
Oopsie. I think I might know where it goes. I thought you already gone into. There should be a building in, like, the main area that has a code to get
Oh.
into it. I thought you already went there. Maybe you didn't.
I have no
I forget
clue.
where. I forget where it is. I just know it's on the left side of the map.
The left side.
Yeah. Like a sealed building, and it needs a code to be opened. That's the only place I could think of where you apply another code.
Ooh. Yeah, I remember I sent you the screenshot of it, like after the last stream, so I would still have it.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Let me confirm. When I Google, like, Outer Wilds DLC code, someone immediately, hey, is this code for anything? So they're asking, like, what it's for. There's a building on the shore of the reservoir, opposite to the vault, that's locked with a code. So, go to the vault, and go across from the vault. It should be there.
The vault's the thing at the end.
Yeah, that's,
Oh.
yeah. The big old chained up thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing it towards the end. I just couldn't remember which building it was.
Yeah, it should be over there.
Hmm. Is it? Thought I went in here.
I thought you went in here too. Yeah, you've been in here.
Why do I still have this code saved?
I don't know.
Oh, this is the wrong code. I saved the wrong one.
Oh, I see. I don't know.
Oh, I have to go back and get the one I'm missing.
I have, uh, I have the picture if you just want that
Yeah?
of the codes.
I don't know where to put it in.
I don't either. The one with the burning symbol on it, the burn slide.
Not that one, the other one that's in that room.
I don't know.
There were two in that room. Here, instead of just that, I'm gonna fucking go there and see what it is.
Okay,
I might just be crazy.
maybe. Cause I legit am racking my brain trying to think of what you might have missed. In fact, I'm gonna open my own ship log and see. I'm curious.
gonna figure this out. I do still wonder why they feel the need to hide everything. I can understand wanting to, I guess, hide their ship and hide where their bodies are. Because I wouldn't want someone finding my unconscious body.
Yep.
But I guess it's like the fact that they hide literally everything.
Uh-huh. The answer may surprise you and also fuck you up big time.
It was just the same code twice. What the fuck? Oh,
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Okay.
huh. Well, now my brain can rest easy.
Yeah. So I opened my ship log and I was like, I don't see anything else in here. This all looks the same.
Okay. That would have bugged me for so long if I didn't check.
Yeah, that's fair.
I guess since this, well, I was gonna say the stressful part's over, but I,
It's puzzle time now, pretty much.
mm-hmm. Oh, I have to jump. Still the same. I have to blow it out every time. Oh,
Ah, yeah, you do. I forgot about that. Well, it makes sense because the timeline resets.
yeah.
But yeah. And plus, you can use the route to get over to their side, so that's convenient.
Mm. Ooh. Did it blow out the middle one this time?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it blew out the bottom. Oh boy. It's funny, you can see their cone of vision though.
Right. That's why. So I didn't want to. I didn't want to sound like I was like backseating, as I'm not. I promise. But I think it's very fun. I literally, when I discovered the lantern thing, I used it everywhere. So I wanted to see like how these worlds were built. You know.
Yeah.
So I put it down in every area. Like I want to see everything. And it was cool to like sit and watch the elks walk around in their like little low poly bodies.
Yeah. Hmm.
I like too that you can see the pathways coded in for the refs.
Mm-hmm.
That's so neat.
Hmm.
I am vibrating.
Mm-hmm. So everything still functions how it's supposed to.
Uh-huh. It's just now we see, like, what these contraptions do.
Right.
At least on some of these.
Oh god. It's almost squished me. Oh.
Yeah.
I was half expecting to just fall.
Yeah, just fucking shuts down the bridge. Yoo-hoo.
Oh no. Please, I was figuring it out.
Your audio is kind of crunchy right
Is
now.
it?
It's like very staticky.
On Discord?
Looks like it's on stream too. Oh, it's on stream as well.
What? Hang
I
on.
want to like try to recapture the game maybe.
Yeah. See if that fixes it, maybe. Never had an
It's
issue
still crunchy.
on stream.
Yes, yeah.
Huh. Weird. I don't know why it would be, because it's doing it in Discord too, right?
Yeah, it's Discord as well. It's Crunch.
'Cause I don't hear anything.
Are you guys hearing it on stream? Yeah, still crunchy. Okay, so it's not just me.
Why would that be?
Hold on. Oh, we're also crunchy. Our voices are.
Just what?
Yeah. All of them are all crunchy.
Everything but
Except for
me?
your voice. Oh. Everything but you.
What? That's so weird. Why would that be? Huh. I can't think of why everything would be crunchy except me. Oh, Shutter's still here.
We can bug them on Discord.
Yeah, I'll poke him. Well, have a good night. I'm just gonna poke Shutter really quick and see if they can help. Because I have no idea. Trying to think what I could do to fix that even. Unless it's like my output settings.
You never know.
Here, I'll play some music so you're not in silence.
Okay, just they're on their way.
Yeah.
Sent an audio head. Yeah, an audio head.
I tried changing my output from default to my interface. Let me know if that fixed it.
Let me refresh. What?
That's the thing though, is I don't know why it would be affecting Discord too. Ooh.
Yeah.
Shadow wants to join the call.
Okay.